are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
New York will get their first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Anthony with a bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Off target from outside. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The crossover and the basket by West.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
To the paint. Intercepted. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And stolen by Brunson. Pulls up for 3. Drills it from deep.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
They get it again. O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers with another miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's West. Will it go? Here's Bryant. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .125 left to play in the first. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Over to the wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. And he's off from 17.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
They set the screen. He shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Another one falls for New York.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Anthony, right side. The shake. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's West. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Ewing. He's got 10. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's West. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's DeBusschere. There's the block. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for Space.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from 14. And it's New York scoring again.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
New York foul. Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. Here's West. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For some high RPM innovation stunts from your pocket Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Lakers trail by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Sends it home from three-point land.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brunson misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. For the lead, connects from downtown. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And he's got 28 now. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
To the wing on the left. Guerin nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's DeBuscher. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 4. New York working the ball around now. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's West. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
35 seconds left in the third. West misses.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Knicks leading by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Over Johnson. Anthony misses. It could go. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Anthony. Here's the Busher. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
On the wing, Anthony. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line, shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Johnson with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Going inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, it's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Anthony shoots a three. No good. Here's West. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The bucket is good. Knicks leading by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19, and that basket is good.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
He launches. Can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's the Busher. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no free.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Down by 12. Johnson fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Oh, it's stolen. Outside Johnson. No good from 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
3 points.
Here's Brunson. Bucket.
Jalen Brunson.
So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah,
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories, stories that shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now, here's Johnson. From downtown, Guerin grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
He was off.
He trains the quick shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Buries it from three-point range.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so it's New York with it. Jerry West missing from long range. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks are off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Fires it up, and the jumper is on the mark.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Brunson against Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Launches it. And Shaq pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's to Busher. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's covered by DeBuscher, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
DeBuscher passes to Brunson. The fader. A rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That one also a miss for him, just like the other three attempts this game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And here's West from the arc. Cans it from downtown. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson finds Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to DeBuscher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Brunson with a clean look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the two spot. West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got his third bucket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal inside. Anthony on him. Kobe, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Now to Bush. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
West has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Anthony. Bryant with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. It's double teamed. Johnson can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. But you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. DeBusschere against Bryant. West kicks to Johnson. Fires top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lakers lead by 3. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shoots from the right block. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. On deep, Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by the Lakers.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. And here is Los Angeles now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Shots good from West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No good from West. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-3 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ready for your by Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Back to Brunson. Shoots a fader. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from West. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. Out to the right wing. And here's West on the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Brunson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Bryant. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Brunson outside. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The Lakers leading. And here's West for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
He's feeling it. Again, the Lakers.
Jerry West.
1:56 left here in the third quarter. From deep, Brunson, another 3 for New York.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
West outside. There's the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. 1:22 left in the third. Brunson hits a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires, high post. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. with the fadeaway. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Goes up on the wing, and the basket by West. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
4 seconds left. Good, he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Kobe with the steal. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. The 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
West outside. It goes straight through with the swish. West has got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Lakers trail by 4. From about 19 feet, again, Los Angeles.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Runs in the pass to Anthony. Brunson, left side. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares his shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Johnson outside. From 19, that one goes. Knicks trail by 6. Connect on the J. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. It's West with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Brunson. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Johnson fires from 19. That one goes.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
Takes the three. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson double team. And he does not hit. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Brunson. There's the jumper. Nice one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson against Brunson. For three. Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. Brunson against Johnson. The three is up. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Garrett. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
There's a screen, and here's Brunson from the arc. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys. Off target with the three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Pass to Garrett. Cuts off the pass. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
From the arc. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Pulls it. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Frazier, he's checked in for Brunson. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's James with the drive. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to West. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Frazier shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Guerin. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles up 7, and we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Anthony, and it's the Busher in at the power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 11 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Frazier shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 13.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 1:41 left in the first half. Now the Lakers moving it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Moving well on the dribble that time. O'Neal, remarkable athlete for his size.
They set a pick. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound. A tight one here in New York City. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 14 points.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Takes it inside. Out left to the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Nice move. And it's in, off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 7. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Tipped!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but could knock it down. Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Heron gets the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Down low. Stolen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Los Angeles leading by 8.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. No good that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Anthony, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Aaron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he can't get either to fall.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Zach is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10, and he gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. There's the three. New York, again, can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. The 3 ball. Frazier's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 17, and it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Johnson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Frazier, and it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 5. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Money from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Money from three.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Here's James. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires, and he nails it.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron! Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Misses the three. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's stolen. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony. Yes, sir, with the three. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, off target from downtown. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
tip. It's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic against Doncic. Off target with his 3. Here's Denver now. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Down low. English with the steal. Lever from long range. He can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Donaldson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Thompson inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Thompson misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson left side. And that one's on target from the wing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Yep, it counts. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony against Nowitzki. The kick out to English. 5 on the clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him.
Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. From the top of the key. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson inside the line. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. So the wing on the left. Donaldson the pass to Black. Out to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever taking his time here. And Blackman pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. The 3 for Doncic. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Denver with the ball. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lever, no good. Dallas with the ball. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
It's Thompson off.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic, over Lever, and it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 8. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. English with the ball. He has yet to score, and he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Nuggets leading. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic against Lever. Out to Thompson. English with no one around. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now, here is Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony taking his time here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man. Their mid-range.
Gracious way to get up.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Mavericks trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 8 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to chip that one back in.
No one covering.
3 points.
7 seconds left to play here in the half. A 3 from McGuire. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. To Thompson over Blackman, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson from long range. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Thompson. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. English with the steal. Pass to Lever. From 13, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up them. The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Lever drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Donaldson's got 10.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Thompson gets it to go. Doncic, bounce pass. Pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 24.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Denver leading by 7. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Lever. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
I'm trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Blackman's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots over Doncic, and that's good off the glass that time. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. Here he goes.
Oh, yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman to the left wing, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .11 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3, and no good. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. From past the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And when you thought this 4th quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
A 3 from Aguirre. Drains the 3-pointer. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Strong move off the glass.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Thompson. And he misses the J. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. He drills the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they come back with a three of their own.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
From outside, can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Blackman. English covering. That one goes. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Tosses it up. Count it. Nice touch.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Nowitzki outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes the shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Shoots the three. Jokic with the rebound. Nowitzki against Anthony. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
That does not go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Drops in the 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
The wide open shot is on the money. Nowitzki's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. They get it back.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic finds Thompson. He shoots it. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson left side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving in, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
No one near him. It's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they doubled up Doncic. Oh, it's stolen away. Snatched away. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lever.
2 minutes.
Doncic pulls down the board. Lever's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. He takes it in. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. The 3 is up, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony against Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
Count it. Good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Knocks down the long J. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. He's got 5 from deep three-point range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim.
Oh, man.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Stolen. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. The 15-footer. Basket counts.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender, using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3 from Thompson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And that one's good. Thompson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
That shot missing. Denver in the lead. The 15-footer. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here's Denver. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 7.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Releases. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten his second bucket. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 16. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony, the pass to English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From the baseline. Again, Denver scores.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 19 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here, and he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Denver leading by 17. Thompson outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pulls up. And again, it's Denver converting.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Doncic right side. Three-pointer, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:16 left in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 21. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Aguirre, rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Lever. Anthony outside. Here's English. On target from range. English has got 17 points. Doncic outside. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
The Nuggets lead by 15. The three from Thompson. Offensive board. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Second chance effort. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson! It's good from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 27.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Pass to Lever. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, he picked him clean. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. No good on the three. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Here's English. Releases. Not this time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive. Statement.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And then English with the slam dunk.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Aguirre against English. Got a piece of it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
With the putback, Jokic on the follow.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
English's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, and couldn't get it to fall.
Well, it's not what he's known for. But Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
The assist.
Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Shakes him out left to the wing. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Back to Jokic. Over to the wing. And he makes good on the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. With the step back. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Aguirre.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got his first points of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson for 3. Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Anthony. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Jokic misses off the left eye. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. There's one for 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony left side. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 6. Into the lane. The 3 from Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blackman.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Doncic. He's got 24. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Shoots. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Murray. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nice form on the 20-footer. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Now the Mavericks moving it up, on up the court. And the dunk by Aguirre. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, no good for Jokic. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he gets it to go.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. the right side. Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 10 points.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Doncic right side. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
It's stolen. Fast break, Dallas. A finish. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Van de Ven.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach you've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. They double-team Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. Van de Ven misses.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Blackman. Whoa, man! And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson fires. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Outside Anthony. And the layup is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Dirk Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Outside Murray. Shoots. Another shot. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltender. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rare corner three from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Oh, what a finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Doncic. And the 3 misses. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Iverson. Murray outside. Picked by Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Going inside.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now, here is Aguirre. Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Outside Curry, out to Thompson, three-pointer. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one, and he gets that one. Curry's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Green. Takes the 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Green in the post. Durant's there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. Lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Curry looking it over. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Richardson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Left side, Richardson. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Nets trail by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Thompson outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Petro.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6. Shoots over Thompson, and the Nets tack on 2 more. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Petrovic. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Curry. The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Durant. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lopez against Green. Thompson outside. Shoots over Durant. And there's Thompson on the assist by Richardson. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Richardson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Cans it with nobody near him. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Steps back and fires. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. To the middle. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Thompson with a steal. Durant against Green. Unloads. The rebound by the Nets.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Petrovic, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Outside Richardson. Pass to Thurman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Kidd. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thompson goes up. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. It's intercepted. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Richardson. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Green in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant, the pass to Kidd. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 11.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 12.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. They get it back. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. That shot off. The Warriors lead by 5. Inside. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson passes to Thurman. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Durant against Green. Shoots from the baseline.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Good work defensively by Lopez.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside, Green. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Green's got 14 points for the game.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Thurman. And here is Green. Thompson left side. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the triple. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 16.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Warriors lead by 9. On the wing, Richardson. He has 6. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green. Offline from the top of the key. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 12. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. High post Green. Durant's there. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Thurman. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 19 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Thompson outside. And here's Richardson. 5 on the clock. Green, a screen. Curry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 11. Lopez passes to Durant. Over Curry. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson right side. And it's Richardson penetrating. Oh, the stuff!
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Green outside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Now Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Let's loose for 3. Old Green ripped down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And they're on the run. Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Shoots a three. Can't get it. Nets trail by 10. Here's Lopez. Cashed it in from 7 feet out.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Outside Thompson. Takes a three. Durant with the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Outside Curry. The 19-footer. And he sinks the jumper.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson. Green outside. Now Curry from deep. Durant there for the rebound. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Here we go. He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And the shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's the three. A rebound by Thurman.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The try by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Lopez against Green. Shot clock at 6. Durant attacking, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, man! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Richardson. Lets it go with the 3. Second chance shot. Green finds Thompson. That 3 off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Kidd against Curry. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Kevin Durant's checked in for Jason Richardson.
Number 35, Kevin Durant.
6 to shoot. Baseline try. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here is Kidd. Outside for KD. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's KD. And it falls over the rim and in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. He's got 9.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Thompson. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Petrovic. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry with a wide open look. Kept alive. Third. Durant for 3. That shot off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at point guard. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. And it's low, finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Petrovic. gets the three-pointer to fall. Petrovic has got 14 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kidd against Curry. Goes up on the top of the key. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Cut that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kevin Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson comes with the double team. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
And Green is right there. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's KD for three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Green drives in, and he can't jam it through. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving drives to the hoop, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Count that one. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
Here's Durant. It's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing. 14 points for him. Thompson left side. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors leading by 4. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Releases. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Gets an open look and hits. Kidd's got 6. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Green with a screen on Kidd. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Kidd, good. And the Warriors with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. Outside Kidd. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. On defense, Golden State. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Petrovic's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. It's Clay off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Petrovic, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. For the tie. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For the lead, Kidd, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's a grown man's jam by Green.
Driving inside.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Curry against Kidd. Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson with it. He's got 11. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
The Warriors trail. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. He seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Strong finish by KD.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 3. And we'll have the start. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooklyn leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Nets on offense. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Curry with the 3, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 22 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Thompson dishes to KD. Durant chiseling his way through for 2.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry kicks to Green. Shoots over KD. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Green.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, the jam by Durant.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And down goes the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Curry, and there's the 3.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Rebounded by Thompson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Green. To take the lead, knocks down the 3.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And get the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Lopez penetrating. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Driving to the basket.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Kid with it. Picked up by Thompson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson hammers it down.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Durant. Curry outside. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now, trailing by 5. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. And it's Golden State's ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Let's lose a 3. It's good. And stolen by Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition for the hometown advantage and their ability.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard position. Here's Petrovic. And Irving powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Here's Kidd. The jumper from the wing off target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Curry. Green finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From 18 feet away. And it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Richardson. Lets it go from 11. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here is Thompson. Takes a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Irving's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Lopez. Yet to see a basket. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson passes to Curry to end the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Lopez. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots it from the corner. And there's another one for the Nets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thurman passes to Curry. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Carter. Harden against Thompson. Lopez, the screen. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Durant. Green covering. Durant against Green. Shot from the top of the key. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And Thompson gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 9.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Carter against Durant.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
KD jams it straight down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Durant's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be a result.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Curry passes to Green. Curry surveys. Off target from 3-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And Irving gets it to go.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Brooklyn leading by 10. About About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. And he drops it in from the low post. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Thurman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 16. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Carter. There's the drive, and the layup falls. Carter's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant looking around. Shot is up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 16.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry passes to Green. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Green's got his second basket. Harden against Thompson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Harden. Irving finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the corner 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 13. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. They set the pick. Curry passes to Green. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Green. Wow, Green attacking the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The try by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Thurman passes to Green. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Carter. Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. And here they come. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 13. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Warriors trail by 16. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Curry. For three. And the Warriors with another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Both shots good from the strike. Warriors trail by 14. Green, a screen, fires it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Carter on the wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now Lopez. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry with a steal. Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Now Lopez. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Carter. Shot from 16, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Old Green rips down the board. Thompson. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Durant, and stolen by Green. Curry against Irving. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Carter against Durant. They double him with Curry. Irving fires. The triple drop. Here's Golden State. 9-point game. And there's the screen. Stephen Curry. Unanswered three from Curry.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson with it. It's money from deep. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Now here's Irving. So we see the Nets get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal finds George. Lets it go from 14. Connects, the jumper drops.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
And Davis gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is Halliburton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis, the pass to West. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Right side Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. A shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
It's hauled in by George.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Takes the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Sabonis, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. In the corner, Granger with it. From downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. It's all knotted up.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal on the wing. And finished off by O'Neal.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The rebound by Halliburton.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Even with the contest, Sabonis powers through, refusing to be denied.
Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now West. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. West with a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. West has got 5 points so far. Ball against Halliburton. Granger with the ball. Here's Sabonis, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5 over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Sabonis over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Now, here's Sabonis. Right side, George. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The tray. The shot comes out. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 4. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. That's a 2 from Paul. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Ball against George. And Chris Paul hits the 3. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knocks it loose. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. George against Davis. Indiana moving it around.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal, and he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Mashburn. To the left side wing. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Outside, George. Now, here's Sabonis. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Paul. He's got 15. And that one, good.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's good. West has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And here's West from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 10 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. On the high post, he drills it. Pelicans leading by 11. Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 20.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly deliver the hammer. What a finish.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. West with the steal. Davis in the corner. Takes it.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A nice shot by George.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. There's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Sabonis over West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Oh, man!
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George with the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Granger left side. George, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Inside, here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get into an open shooter.
And Davis puts it in.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
It's stolen by Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good. Paul's got 25 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And there it is for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Outside for George. West with the steal. Here's Halliburton. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
So it's the Pelicans now. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 34 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
By Paul, nobody around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Davis on the follow.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-6 run. There's West. And it's New Orleans scoring again. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Granger driving in, makes it off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Davis surveying the floor. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender. Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow!
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. First free throw is good.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
And that one's good, Mashburn. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Here's Davis. The shot will not fall. Granger with the defensive effort. Outside for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Ring shot on the way, and it's Paul missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And the Pelicans with the possession. The three from Davis. And Sabonis pulls it down. Paul with the steal. The three ball off target. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.